Is that better? There we go. Morning, Morgs. It had unselected my microphone. It's all good. Let's do a T on you. Yeah, that one's working. Let's do a Y on that one. That one's working. There we go. I am good. I am good. I am good. Right. How much andesite have I got? Oh, yeah, plenty. Hey, Destroyer, I'm doing good, mate. How's the job hunting going? Over on there. Morning, Destiny. Stone, plenty of stone. Let's put this obsidian away. Some spare torches. Stone. Oh, bummer. No ETA on when the bricklaying will start up again? I've done a bit more, yeah. Right. So, today I want to do something with this floor in here. I'm also thinking of opening this area up a bit more. Oh, yeah, cool. Morning, PC. Yeah, I want to make this a bit wider. Weird. That was better. Yep, what's Discord saying? Oh, it's just my Stream Elements announcement. Okay, cool. Morning, Scout. Hey, I'm going to be working on my floor in here today, I think. I dropped my portal down one. I might have to drop it down again because I don't know if I want to make this area bigger or not. I don't know, I'm just running through some ideas in my head at the moment. The storage system's going in down there, so I need a lot of space down there. At least I can fly up and down a bit easier now. Almost. Still need some more space in there, I think. But that's okay, we'll work it out. But yeah, for here I want to do some sort of pattern on the floor. He's up here with us more because he's local. He's in Whangarei. Why is gravel in there? Gravel should be in there. Yeah, you not working today either, PC? Or you on break? Some cracked, got some chisel. Some andesite. Morning, Courtney. Oh dear, okay. Oh, I hope you get better, man. Yeah, there is a Fonterra factory, but it's very hard to get into, eh? Didn't you have to be up at like 8 o'clock this morning, Courtney? Yeah, tax time, that's why, eh, man. Gravel. I'm still on. Nice. I was a little slack this morning, so I've actually got breakfast to eat while I'm streaming. Coffee. Oh, yep. Thank you. Let me have a look-see. I'll see if I can see what was going on anyway. There it is. I'm blind. There we go. That one. Morning, like if you love God. How you going, mate? Oh dear. The sky rats are back. Ooh, you pulled off at the last second, eh? Gotcha. How are they getting out? What the hell? Since when can villagers walk through trapdoors? What the heck is going on here, man? See, they shouldn't be able to walk through there. Time to kill the population. Yeah, but how? I don't even understand how they're breeding in here. They shouldn't be. There's no access to beds. Actually, speaking of that, I'm just going to take these beds out. There, no more sleeping for you guys, and no more... Who's my good guy? Yeah, I'll keep you. What are you? You're... Oh, how are they both there? The other one should be over there. What the heck? How did he get out of there? Oh, man. Morning, Catherine. Morena. He shouldn't have been able to get out of there. That's the whole point, BC. now I've lost my piece of wood, damn it. What about you? You're a fisherman. Bye. Normal villager. See you later. See you later. Right, let's go get a piece of wood. The winged rats are here. Gotcha. Gotcha. Right. There's no librarians in there. Oh, okay. Yeah, but the trapdoor should still block them from getting through because of the height issue. Spruce. I need some spruce planks. Regardless of if it's open or not, they still shouldn't be able to get through. Actually, I'm just going to sleep quickly. Ah, nice destroyer. That's good. It's a good place to work, but it's shift work, which is a bit annoying. Right. Wow. Look at them all. There. No more bed for you. One of you three has to go back in there. Okay, I need to get out of here and into the other side. I don't think it's the server, man. Only running at 6 milliseconds, it should be fine. Right, let's try and get rid of these other villagers. So I've just got my 3 in there again. Well, I was trying to be nice and give them more beds, but I guess they're not having beds anymore. Because they just keep making more villagers. So you can go, and you can go. Right. Where are those trapdoors? I need them back quickly because I need them. No, I need them the other way. This way. There we go. Right. You go there, that's fine. You stay there. Right. Need to change that into one of those. Okay, now I just need to get one of those villagers back into that other bit there. Hey Ethan, how's it going, man? Go away. Thank you. Right, go in there. Go to the composter. Come on, bit further, bit further. Thank you. Right, you're stuck. You stay there. Very good. You stay there. Very good. And that one's out there. Right, okay, no beds for you anymore. Because somehow you are still breeding when you shouldn't be. Okay, now that that's sorted, I'll let those guys go back to not charging me an arm and a leg for everything, since I just murdered half their family in front of them. Yeah, Bidfoods is good. I've got a friend that's been working there as a truck driver for years. Carrots, that's what I'm after. Grab a heap of carrots and go trade with these guys so that they get a bit nicer towards me. Oh, nice. Have you thought of trying to get your wheels, tracks, and rollers? Damn. You finally run out, eh? What about you? Let's go get some more carrots. Right, let's go get some more carrots. Yeah, I used to have a forklift license, but it expired years ago. I have my class 2 learners, but that's about it. Forklifts are pretty straightforward. Most of it's common sense. I had a forklift license because I was working at a place in Oz, and the lovely HR person decided to put both the people with forklift licenses on holiday at the same time. So there was nobody with a forklift license. Yeah, TikTok's very sensitive. Unfortunately, we have no control over their censoring of words. Damn, nice, man. Right, he's out. Well, that's true, yes. Common sense is more like a curse than a blessing these days. Hey, Crazed Rebel, how are you, man? Is it still lagging, PC? Morning, Dom. Right, you're out. Cool. Okay, they're taken care of for now. Hopefully your prices will come back down. Yeah, no more making babies because I took the beds away. Excuse me. Gonna be working on the floor in here. I was just sorting out those villagers, man. They're annoying me. Right, so I need to design some sort of pattern for the floor in here. What can we do here? We've got chiseled and stone. That's it. Okay. I don't think there's anything you can do with smooth stone either, is there? Just slabs. Okay, well that's no good. These emeralds quickly, so they're out of the way. Put these beds away. Nothing wrong with doing the dishes, man. What about andesite? Just polished andesite, andesite. Okay. I usually don't eat until later in the day, but I'm just really hungry this morning. Andesite, polished andesite, cracked stone brick, chiseled stone. Just cheese, relish, and egg toasted sandwiches, man. Something I could whip up really quickly. Woohoo! Oh, nice. It's not cold here, man. It's quite warm, actually. It's, what is it outside? It's already almost 18 outside. Oh, it's still on heat, that's why. Hold on, the aircon's still on heat. No wonder it's so warm in here. Sorry, I'm just waiting for my air conditioning app to update so I can change the temperature. Yeah, it's almost 24 degrees inside, damn. That'll do. I just got coffee and toasted sandwich. Hold on. What's up on Discord? Nice. Yeah, Fungus doesn't really get all that cold, eh? Oops. Wait. Oh yeah, that's right. I don't know. Maybe I'll put some cobble in there. I love the cool crisp spring and autumn mornings where there's like no clouds, it's nice, beautiful sun, but it's nice and cold outside, it's crisp, so you walk outside, you get that fresh cool air hit you, and then you get the sun. Oh, it's beautiful, man, love it. The only Japanese word I know is konnichiwa. Hey, thank you for the koala. Oh, I haven't put my new banner up. That reminded me. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, where's my message from Tony? Oh, no, I downloaded it already. Hold on. Let's go. Yeah. New image. New browse. We have a koala campaign on at the moment. Streaming. Thank you for the follow. Where am I? That is not the right folder. Where did I put it in here maybe? No. Sure, I put it in streaming folder. Oh, there it is. Is it this one? Which one's which? Let's just add it in and see what it looks like, I guess. I think it's this one. No, that is not the one. Okay, let's change it to the other one. It is this one. Oh, that's quite big. That's smaller. So that it fits on the screen, and now I just need to figure out where to put it. Let's put it right down here, shall we? No, that's no good. Hey, how's it going? Bloodstains, going good, mate. Going good so far. I'm just working out where to put this banner. We have a campaign going on TikTok at the moment. I'm just trying to figure out where to put it. About there's probably good. Up a little bit more. Might make that just a bit bigger. A bit. Too big. Still too big. How does that look? Can you guys actually see that? Thank you for the follow. JXL Solutions. Thank you for the follow. You don't know what else to add? Oh, that's bummer, man. What have you got on the mod so far? What sort of theme is it? Working hard or hardly working? Yeah, that's the one. Mute that one. Okay. Oh, you're trying to speedrun. Ah, okay. I know people do timers and stuff. Edit to this one too, don't I? New image. What did I call it? Image 2. Okay. Oh, that's weird. Give me a sec. New image. Image 2. Wow, that's quite big, isn't it? There we go. Okay, let me have a look-see. See what's going on the server. Oh, error opening. That is weird. I think it's the Discord Java chatbot. Alright, give me a sec. Just going to take out the Discord Minecraft chat and see if that solves it. And I've relaunched the tunnel as well. Hello there, thank you for the follow. Okay, let's do a quick test, shall we? Yeah, about the mod, it shouldn't work. It shouldn't show up anymore. Okay, try joining now. Morgs and PC. Is that based on random things, Blood, or is it based on people giving gifts, or like what's triggering all the different things? Have you tried, is it Chaos Tricks? There's already a mod out there that does a lot of that. It's called Chaos Tricks. Okay, we were going good until either Beef Jerky or Time for PC joined. I'm not sure. I've never actually used it, Bloodstained, but I know a lot of people do use it. No, which is the one that shows ping? F33. F33. Obviously mine's much better because I'm on the same network as the server. Mine's showing 8 milliseconds average. Oh, I wish you could leave that up without. No, you can't. That's a bummer. Oh, there's a lot of words that we have blocked because we were getting spammed by bots. Give me a sec, man, and I'll have a look-see. Ah, okay. Twitch spawn. Yeah, I haven't heard of that. Is that any better, PC? That's weird. I wonder if playit.gg is having some issues. Hold on, let me have a look, see if they have any. What? No, log in. Ah, okay, Bloodstain. Sorry, mate, I can't really help with that. I'm not sure. Do you by chance have Distant Horizons on PC? Okay, hold on. Take that one out as well. Right, we'll restart this. See how we go. You don't have that player health one, do you? Right, okay. What did you already have? How about something like drop an anvil at your current coordinates from world height? Yeah, but Distant Horizons sends a lot of information back and forth between the server, especially if there's an update. Right, I just tried something, PC. Morning, Noctis. Sammy Sam, thank you for the follow. Okay, try now. Try now, PC. See if that helps. I'm just going to check that my other server hasn't decided it wanted to start downloading stuff again. Hello there. How's your ping now, PC? Looks a lot better from my end. Just lag, Noctis. That's weird, man. What internet connection are you on, PC? Yeah, deluge ain't open. One's got no tunnels. That doesn't need to be there. Have a quick look and see if there's anything in the logs. Hold on. Looks like there might be an issue with C2ME. Toasted sandwich. No, well that's... There's nothing in the debug today. That is weird. Last debug log we have is from the 9th. It's weird. It's telling me to check the debug log, but there is no debug log for today. Hello, Panda. It's the only warn in the log. Hope everyone is having a good morning this morning. Do I have any? Oh, I do. Sweet. Okay. Back into there and go. Thank you to myself for the heart me. I'm just getting my points up on my other channel, don't worry. There is nothing in the log to indicate. Its average tick is about 9 milliseconds, which is still quite high. And we're using just over 2 gigs of memory. Oh, did it go well, Panda? I wonder if I center it out from the stairs. Ooh, stuck. That would be the center there, wouldn't it? Yeah, it would be. No, Connie. I'm kidding. Go back to sleep if you need to go back to sleep. No. Thank you. Ooh, that's no good, Panda. Oh dear, Dom. Do I want to go this way? I think I can hear D up walking around. I don't know. What else do we have that's a similar color? Polished basalt's not too bad. What about polished? Do I have any polished deep slate in here? Polished deep slate. Oh, I wonder if I should do the black, the center line is black tiles. Because they're like really black. Hold on, let me get some deep slate tiles. Let's have a look-see. Still having trouble, Morgs? If it's being silly, I'll go and reboot the Switch, because I know the Switch out there sometimes got booted again. Okay. Well, that's weird, because if it was the Switch, it would be me as well. Deep slate tiles. I'll go have a look-see. I might reboot the Switch and the server and everything, just to be safe. Tiles? Bricks might be better. Any more deep slate bricks? No. Okay, let's just make some more. No, cobble deep slate. Yeah, might not be a bad idea, Noctis. Trying to find a design for a floor is actually not that simple, is it? So I've also got polished. Deep slate tile. Let's do some more brick. How many have I got there? 7? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8. Yeah, if I was doing outside path, I'd do something similar, but this is for the floor in here, so I don't want it to be too dark though. I want it to be a bit brighter. I did a real dark floor like this on my other one, so I'm thinking of having like a line like this down the center, and then having some sort of pattern come off it diagonally. And maybe something like this. It's just the plain stone. I've done stone, cobblestone. No, normal andesite. That's polished andesite. Just the normal andesite, please. Maybe I could put a cobble there, just to break it up a bit. Then I can go back to andesite again. And then back to brick. That is not brick. Brick. And then have something similar coming off the other side as well. Like this. what have we got? Andesite, brick, stone. Polished andesite. And then cobblestone. Andesite. Stone bricking. That looks like it could be pretty cool. Also don't actually know where the middle is, but that's okay. I don't know, I'll think about it. How's it going now, Morgs? You okay? Are you still getting lots of lag? Ooh. Forgot about the tough variations. Panda, thank you all. Yeah, I was just really still. I was checking the F3 menu. Tough is in here. They look different if I do it that way or that way? No, they don't. Okay, they only go one way. Right, yeah. That one's better for side decoration, not top decoration. What else have we got in tough? A little bit of polished tough. What about chiseled? Do some polished as well. Chiseled is no good. Polished might be okay, bricks might be okay as well. Not sure there. You still there, PC, or have you headed off for a bit? I think you've headed off for a bit. Okay. Right. I'm gonna go and reboot. Everyone's gonna get disconnected from the Minecraft server for a sec. I'm gonna go reboot the switch in the cabin. It's gonna take a couple of minutes. Oh, PC just rejoined. Hold on a second. Let me know if it's any better, PC. If not, I'll go reboot the switch in the cabin. Though generally, if it was that sort of network error, I would be affected as well. Morning, baby. Back in a sec. You do be lagging? How bad's the lag, PC? Oh, you guys are lagging a bit. Okay, I'm gonna go reboot the switch in the cabin. It'll take a couple of minutes to reboot. Hopefully that'll fix it. Oh, you guys got disconnected again by the looks of it. Okay, back in a minute.
This will be good, won't it? Yo, yo. Oh my, why is it so howdy? Oh. Hey, ho. Hi. Oh my. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I'm gonna get disconnected. Oh. Morning. I am half asleep and I feel like rubbish. It's okay. What's my usual? I am half asleep. It's game until like 1 AM. So the usual. Oh no, we can't go out there because. Hola. Okay, sir. What are you doing? It's Steve? That's not Steve. Ugh, I need to go and have a shower first. I need to... I need to like go and have a shower and try... Bouncy gave me his coat. Well, actually, it might not be. It's my usual monthly thing. Layer thing. So the usual for me... I guess we just wait now. We just gotta wait. Just gotta chill. I think you guys have been lagging since the power cut, the way. Like, since the power cut, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. And it's a stream takeover. Damn right, Kev. Mrs. Bouncy. We're just waiting. It's gotta reset the server. It's been... Oh, okay. It's weird. Maybe because we're closer, we don't see it that much. It's Mama D. It is. You just gotta go out and reset the server. I am. I'm gonna get Bouncy to help. I've got like this little bit on the top of my cherry tree house, and I changed a bit, and I can't log into the other server and check my other house. So it yeah, he needs to help, like make the glasses here on one wall and it's here on the other because of the shape of the house. It's got a he needs to fix it. I was like, babe, you need to go and fix that. I don't know. I changed a bit of the house and it's like not adding up. He's a lot. Oh no. I'm new though, Catherine. I've only been playing a couple of months. Yeah. I thought I did a reel about it. Like, I did a reel in the old tube when I was making it, but I didn't do like one of the finished product. And the studio only keeps the last 30 days. So it's like crap. I can't even go back. I found one reel when it had like a picture in the background, so I knew what the roof looked like. But yeah. I know one end is like a conservatory thing, but I'm just gonna cover it all in glass and be done with it. So yeah, they're resetting the server right now. That some people were lagging, so he's just gone to hard reboot. It happened. It was a bit laggy. It's okay. It happens. Oh, he's coming back in there. It's gonna be like, what are you doing? Yo. Somebody stole my PC. Mine's just like, you know, this way, my PC or that way. Happening. Okay, I should be able to like very soon, a week in a bit. Oh my, there's noises that that should not be. Oh wait, there might be the zombie I'm standing next to because that guy, he bite me. Well, what is Steve doing? Well, I think he's confused. Did you explain the situation? Look at him, he's confused.
Right, peace.
Okay, yes, can rejoin now if you would like. Why?
23rd.
Oh, he's so loud. Oh, look at these poor people. You fellas do it. Minion workers, they're the minions. Why'd you, what? Oh, you train them over that fella?
I set the raid. Kill them.
Oh, sneak. I thought you might make them into something else. Mine can't find the server. Regan, how are you? Morgs can't find the server. You've got a... Oh my gosh, you've got 2 dogs? I don't even have a cat. I can't even find a cat. I need some cod for... Oh, I heard a cat. Kitty cat. I got one puppy, but I need a kitty cat. Now I can hear cats meowing at me. Yes. If only you could have proximity chat to you. We could. We could ask them to follow us, and they would. I think. Yeah, relaunch the games. Yep. Sounds like your pets are having a long conversation. Tane. Is he? Oh, he's a sub member. Hey, mate, what's up?
Okay, time.
Beauty
Error failed to connect. Oh dear.
Have to restart it again. Yeah, and I washed my hair a couple of times, and it grew really long, and look, it highlighted itself. A GG. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, okay, I've been booted now. See you later, alligators. Thank you for the GGs. Love yours.
Yeah, hold on, guys. The tunnel's being silly. Got error. Failed to set up tunnel client. I'm going to actually physically reboot the server. Yep, silly server, that's correct. We will just restart the whole computer this time. Do I have a... There we go. I'll put this one here too for the campaign, the koala campaign that's running. Oh, thank you. Who sent that one? Katane. Oh, with the night stars. Thank you, sir. Love how quickly the computer reboots. Nah, you don't need more sleep, Noctis. You're fine. I'm kidding, dude. If you need more sleep, go get more sleep. Oh, that looks better. Okay. Fair enough. So no coffee then. Right, try reconnect now, PC and Morgs. Oh, you've already had a coffee and now you're going to go have another nap? Nah, fair enough, man. I'm the same, mate. I can drink coffee and then go to sleep straight afterwards. So I've got tile, polished, brick. Aw, I thought you guys were just going to have fun looking at my pretty face. Is that better? Yep. Yeah, mate, we're in New Zealand. The only downside with Deep Slate, even with a Haste 2 beacon, you cannot insta-mine it. No, I'm not on Kick, mate. I'm on Twitch and YouTube, but not Kick. Still not pinging? Whoops. It says the tunnels are working fine. What the heck is going on, man? I think the server thing might be having some issues. The one that creates the connection. Yeah, it's showing status unknown. What the heck? Yeah, we're still on premium. I don't think you need to clean your house. Well, I mean, you probably might do. I don't know, but I don't think you need to do it right now. Although if you do it now, it means once the server's up, you've got more time to play. Yeah, it says it's connected on the machine, but at playit.gg's end, it says it's offline. In fact, it says they're all offline, which is a bit weird. Ah, okay. Failed to connect. No, that's that one. I think the service that I use to create the connections is down, guys. Oh, I have them on Discord. Let me just go have a look-see. Hmm. Playit.gg has been DDoSed and services are downgraded because of this. I'm just going to power through the upgrade at will and things will be messy. Hmm. Yeah, Playit's getting DDoSed. Yeah, sorry, man. Hmm. Oh, there's the link. That's what I wanted to find. Yeah, Sydney's down. They're mostly down. I'll chuck the link in the Discord, guys, so you can see when it comes back up. That's okay, I've chucked it in there anyway, so if anyone's interested, they can keep an eye on it. I will keep that page up and I'll keep checking it, and once it comes back up, I'll try and let everyone know. But for now, let's just keep working on the floor, shall we? Now it was brick down the middle, wasn't it? No, tile. Sleeps late, tile. Down the middle. Then it was polished, then brick. Okay. Yeah, man, I'll jump on Discord. Let me know when you're ready. No. That one, thank you. I was also thinking for the stairs down here, I might have multiple pathways in. So you can go from the storage room different ways, maybe? I don't know. I'm just throwing ideas out. It's so annoying that cobblestone can't be insta-mined even with a haste 2 beacon. Right. Got a bit of basalt in there too. No, it's not cool. Hello. How's it going?
Yeah, good. Powering through, you know.
Yep.
Sometimes you gotta do that even when you want a nap.
True.
It's a bit warm in my room, so.
Ah. It's a bit warm in here too.
Yeah. Well, I got something out of the fridge.
Oh yeah.
That I think we'll both have a listen.
I heard that. Monster?
Yeah, there you go. No, this is Sprite Zero.
Oh yeah. D-drink Sprite Zero.
Yeah, I've still got the blue V from yesterday that I got.
Oh yeah.
But not going to have that until later because I've just had some caffeine.
Right. Fair enough.
I've got to tell you a story about when I was studying at University of Auckland.
Yeah.
So you know Mother energy drinks?
Yeah.
Yeah, so there was a flavour that I really, really loved called Frosty Berry.
Yep.
Now, when I was studying and going to lectures and whatnot, I ended up having three mothers in the span of like a couple of hours.
That's not good.
No, but this is like an 18-year-old body we're talking about.
Yep, I've done similar not wise decisions.
And so I power through to the rest of my final final lecture of the day, which was in a biology lecture, and I start noticing that I'm like getting tired, like really, really tired.
Sugar crash?
You know, like, yeah, sugar crash and caffeine crash.
Yep.
So before that, I was feeling fine. I was feeling up and motivated.
Yep.
Everything. Next thing I know, I blink and I'm in my bed.
Damn.
And it's the following day. So
You
what
really
ended up
crashed out.
Yeah, so what ended up happening, I heard from one of my friends at uni. They said to me, "Oh, you caught the bus, then you went home," and my mum had said, "Oh, I just came inside and went straight to bed," and this was at about, I'd probably say about 4:30
In the afternoon, yep.
Yeah, I got home, and I slept until like 1 o'clock in the afternoon the following day.
Damn.
I didn't wake up once. I almost slept 24 hours.
How long were you awake beforehand, though?
I was awake from the time, like, probably about 6 in the morning till about...
Oh, so not too long then.
No. So, but I was really tired from the night before because I had only had about...
Okay, yeah.
You know, gaming and whatnot.
Yeah, now it's starting to make more sense, yeah.
Yeah, and then... So, I woke up and I'm like, what the heck just happened? How am I home?
A friend of mine has a similar story from one night when we went out drinking. He got crazy drunk, like spewed up all over the nightclub floor drunk. And anyway, on the way home, he got a taxi because he lives in a different area of the town to what we lived in at the time.
Yeah, good.
That is basalt, is it?
Taxi.
Yeah, yeah. Anyway, the taxi driver kicked him out because he was scared that he was going to puke in the car.
Yeah.
And he kicked him out in a park in the area of town that he lived in. And he's like, the last thing I remember is falling asleep on a park bench and then waking up in bed at home. And he's like, the weird thing is like, he's from a Jewish family. Like, his parents didn't approve of him going out and drinking and going to nightclubs and stuff. So he had to sneak out and sneak into the house. He's like, somehow I walked my ass home from the park, completely drunk, barely able to stand, climbed in through the window and got into bed without waking my parents up.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's some commitment right there.
And I mean, he was legless, man. He could barely stand up. He was friggin' drunk.
Oh, wow.
And yeah, somehow he managed to do it.
Yeah, my first story of me being away with theories in the drunken state was I ran down my street and the nutty.
I can safely say I've never done anything like that.
Wearing a V for Vendetta mask because I was really I really enjoyed the V for Vendetta.
It's a good movie.
Yeah. I had put away like 3/4 of a bottle of gin.
Damn.
Yeah, and then in the morning, major headache. I hated my body. I hated everything in the morning, and then I was like, I'm never getting drunk again.
That's generally what most people say after they've had a bad drunk experience.
Yeah, but most people don't end up sticking to it.
True. Sydney's still down.
Alright, so where did you post the link in the Discord? So,
Just in general.
okay. Status. Okay.
Ah.
Some systems down. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, Sydney's down still. Did I put the tough brick under there? I did. Okay. What else do I want to put in here? So far I've got
Rip
some
to Sydney.
polished. Oh, I'll do some tough bricks. That's right.
You think you're tough?
No, but the tough thinks it's tough.
Apparently so. There's tough. Can you
notice
notice
that?
tough?
Yeah. Yeah.
You can?
Yeah.
It's not tough then. You would expect it to be somewhat like Deep Slate where you can't.
It's relatively easy to mine even without a beacon, actually. It's quicker than deep slate.
That makes sense.
Right, how does that look? I'm tempted to just do it all stone bricks one. There.
Oh, yeah.
Functioning brain, not stone bricks, and then just add some occasional other stuff in there, and just still have this bit here running all the way down the center.
Has anyone else typed in chat?
No. No.
I was just wanting to make sure that you didn't need a refresh or anything.
No, no one's typing. No one's typing.
Right. All good. Alright, I am on May. Incheon. And
No idea, man. There's destroy auto clicker. Don't know. Haven't actually looked at the likes this morning. Let's have a look-see. He must be. Given the number of likes he's at. Are you using an auto clicker destroyer? I'm assuming so. Given the number of clicks you're at. By the way, an auto clicker won't time out if you just set it slow enough and just let it go. It only times out if you go too fast.
That does make sense.
Ah, okay. Nice. Hey, I don't mind. Thank you for all the likes. I'm at 37,000 likes already.
Set it at 200 and then they fine charging while I was in this.
Yeah, I mean, I have stone is the one I have the most of anyway, so that's what I want to I want to use the most, obviously. The polished andesite looks quite good, but the andesite, not by itself, doesn't really look that good in floors. It's okay for paths and stuff outside, but I think it's a bit too rough looking for inside.
Right.
We'll take the andesite off.
I'm farming boss materials.
Oh, yeah. So it goes polished tough, basalt, brick, polished andesite, stone, tough brick. I don't know if I want to use two different tough bricks based on how big this area is.
Oh, what I was, I don't know if you saw my suggestion when I was in chat earlier. I was suggesting using like different versions of stripped logs.
For the floor?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Because you were saying you wanted something brighter.
Yeah, a bit warmer. That's why I don't want to do it all dark like I did the one in the floating island. I understand what you mean. So like some stripped spruce and some... But I'd only do the stripped logs on the straight ones, not on a diagonal.
Yeah. I mean, you could always have it be like a...
So what I could do is do this.
like a checkerboard, if that makes sense.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah.
I have one gripe with this character that I'm using right now in the game.
Oh yeah, what's that?
They do really, really good damage, but they can't be healed by anyone else but themselves.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's no good.
I mean, it makes sense. You got to have some stuff to keep the really
Balance.
overpowered character. Yeah, some balance. Yeah. even with that, she's still a meta character.
Yeah. I actually don't mind that stripped spruce at all, actually.
Yeah, because if you remember in my creeper farm, I was using like a stripped spruce and then spruce planks, and then normal spruce for beams. You can also do like a checkered pattern as well. Like if you use dark oak as an example, you could do the, like you could checker this dark oak, or you could even use oak and checker the dark oak, sorry, the normal oak. Just breaks up a bit, you know?
Yeah, I'll just grab some dark oak. See, what I did there was I took out the middle two, put the stripped spruce in, but still had the pattern coming off the side.
Yeah.
Let's try some stripped dark oak on this side and see what it looks like. That's spruce, whoops. Actually, let's chuck a spruce next to it. Oh yeah, I see, okay. Dark oak. Blink. That's a Twitch one. Wrong window.
Oh,
Thank you for the follow.
if you would like some input for the banner that you've got with the Dream Astronaut,
Yeah.
on TikTok, on the normal view that you have when you're on your phone,
Yep.
maybe put it underneath, like your underneath your camera, but just above the gameplay, because where it is right now, it's kind of cutting off some of the screen.
Yeah, I've got it at the moment where it's in between the TikTok default chat and my social stream overlay.
Yeah.
See, the problem is if I move it up here, it cuts off a big chunk of the chat. And also it has the coins, the followers underneath it as well. So I'd have to put it there, which then just looks wrong.
Yeah.
I could put it up here, I guess. But then on the phone, it'll, how do I view the phone layout? Hold on. There is an option on here to view as your phone on the TikTok Studio app. I've just got to remember how to find it again. No, I don't want to do that. Streamline your layout. No. No. Nope, that just goes to the live center on PC. Oh, I can look at it on my phone. Actually have my phone on the stream. You see, now it's covered by the Gaming Rankings League B5 number 42 Explore. You can't actually see any of it.
Yeah.
On the phone.
It'd have to be,
So down there is really the only sort of place that works, because you've got the TikTok chat here.
that makes sense.
You're all good, Destroyer. Thank you, mate. Needs to go up a little bit, maybe?
I'm wondering if today is a caramel slice day.
No, today is not a caramel slice day.
No.
No, because I don't get a caramel slice, so why do you get one? I'm joking, dude. Obviously, if you want to go get one, go get one.
I was gonna say, well, you know, you just have to come
Yeah, a couple of weeks, Friday next week. Oh yeah, so next week Friday there will be no stream during the day, obviously. Oh. I need to make that chat thing a bit smaller, I think, too. Maybe I just need to crop it down a bit. Nah, I don't think so. Wellington slice from Tiki Shop, Top Shop Bakery. Which one's the Top Shop Bakery? Oh, the bakehouse, Tikipanga Bakehouse. Yeah, I get the one. Yeah. They have some of the best pies in town, man.
I love having good pies.
Yeah. By the roundabout there on Kiripaka Road. So the one right next to the car park where the bottle is. Actually, I think it's super liquor now, but yeah. Or the other bakery down towards the roundabout further. Yeah. They're both good there, actually. Yeah, I'll just leave it there for now. The koala thingy. You're right, it is right in the middle, but what can I do?
It is what it is.
Yeah, I don't know if I like the dark oak or the spruce. Let's do some spruce planks, man. I don't have an... Oh, I've got villager heads on me, that's right. Let's go get rid of those. So I went back into my little farm out the front, and there's like freaking 12 villagers in there this morning. I don't understand how. I just broke the beds and killed all the rest of the villagers.
Yeah, I was going to say, probably an idea to get rid of the beds.
But there was only 2 beds. That's what I don't get. How can they keep making villagers if there's only 2 beds?
Yeah.
So now none of them had beds. Because they were being silly.
Yeah, they were taking advantage of your great hospitality.
So now we're just back to the 3. Oh good, the prices have come back down from when I started killing villagers earlier.
Yeah.
There were a lot there. I ended up with 10 villager heads.
Oh. What did you think? So, what do you think of the idea about making a museum?
Yep, at spawn. That's a good idea. I also want to put just a basic auto farm, sort of like the one I have up the top there, but probably with just 1 villager farm section, not 2, at spawn, so that whenever a new person spawns in, there's food available.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Just carrots or something, or potatoes, one of the 2. And of course, because it's at spawn, it'll just run forever.
Yeah.
Would that be a bit dark now? That better. Right, so I want some spruce planks.
Sprucey spruce planks.
Maybe I'll do like a stone outlay. I might have to work out where all the rooms and the walls are going first.
Oh, yeah.
Then I can do like a stone outlay, and then I can do like a wood floor maybe. Because it definitely feels a bit warmer in here with the wood floor, doesn't it?
Yeah. Not as dark and decrepit.
Well, light levels are about the same, but it's just the tone. Like, the stone just feels cold because it's stone.
Yeah. Your toes would be cold if you were walking all over it, you know?
What slippers are for?
Yeah, I'm wearing slippers right now.
I'm not at the moment because it's a bit warm, but I usually do in winter.
Yeah, my sister got me some really nice Peter Alexander slippers a while back.
Nice.
And then I've got my hoodie if it gets extra cold.
Your hoodie.
Yeah, my hoodie.
D. I got D and hoodie. She's an hoodie. Pooh Bear, of course.
Yeah, I've just got an orange one. Surprise, surprise, you know? Because I like,
You kind of like orange?
not just kinda.
Hmm.
I love orange. Whee!
I think what I might do, actually, just from looking at that, is go spend another hour at the tree farm with spruce, because I'm going to need a lot. Well, I am going to need a lot of spruce, but that's okay. Did I just hear a wandering trader? I think I did.
Yeah, Dee was asking yesterday in the chat. She's like, "Oh, there's a guy outside. I don't know what he wants." And I'm like, "What do you mean, a guy outside?"
A guy with 2 llamas.
Yeah, with 2 llamas. Like, oh yeah, that's a wandering trader.
They show up approximately every 40 minutes. Well, I heard him, but I don't see him anywhere. Actually, hold on, he's on the mini-map. He is that him over there, maybe? Or is that my donkeys? No, that's my, no.
The donkey.
Oh no, is that my, no, that's not my, oh, that's my cats. Yeah, that's the cats, okay. Get off the chest, buddy, because I can't open the chest if you're sitting on the chest. Thank you. Oh, I heard one, but I don't know where he is. It's okay. So I'm thinking I might do spruce, like around each room I'll do a spruce plank floor. Or I might even do it as slabs just so it spreads twice as far.
Yeah, fair.
And then I'll do like stripped spruce around the outsides maybe.
Yep.
Or every 8 blocks or so I'll put stripped spruce through so it looks like a beam holding the floor up.
I was thinking when I was going to bed last night, you know how I said that I had finished the bottom of, like, underneath my bridge?
Yeah, you haven't?
I've decided I haven't.
Yep. You're like, I've got more ideas.
Yep. So my idea is, you know how I've got 2, like, a pillar on each side of the underside of it?
Yeah.
I've decided what I'm going to be doing is making it so each pillar isn't, you know, 2 things holding each other up on each side, because it structurally, you know, it can make sense, but to be more structurally sound, I'm going to make the pillar into one big pillar.
Yeah.
And then what I'm going to do after that is sort of just I'm going to follow that pattern that I had to make it look less flat.
Oh, yeah. Yep.
So instead of being just the full one side, I'm going to go so it's a full arch underneath as opposed to just on the pillars.
Yep.
That's where I'm looking for.
I wish with a haste 2 beacon and efficiency 5 axe you could insta-mine wood.
Yeah.
Like, not trees, but like planks.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I think we're having a thunderstorm. In-game thunderstorm.
I was going to say, oh no.
I shall go and sleep. Yeah, flying through scaffolding generally makes you stop. Let me check, Morgs. I don't think so. Nah, Sydney's still down. The data center's still down that does our connections. Player.gg. They're being DDoSed. That's the service I use to allow people to connect to the server. Yeah. No, I can because I'm local, but anybody outside our network can't. Well, they can, but they just keep getting disconnected. Well, they could. Now they can't at all. Sorry, yeah. And there's nothing I can do about it. It's an external service provider is having issues. Yeah, just a few. Yeah, they're getting DDoSed because apparently they're making some changes and doing some updates, and some people weren't too happy with the updates.
What are they changing?
Something to do with the premium service. Like some of the stuff they're moving to premium, I think.
Right.
Which I'm not surprised. I mean, I pay for premium. It doesn't cost very much, a couple of dollars a month. But I mean, I did 45 gig worth of data so far this month.
Yeah.
So I don't mind paying for premium.
Yeah. The way I see things is like, yes, it sucks that you got to pay for premium or services or whatnot, but at the end of the day, you know, the services that they're getting have to make money.
And they have a free tier. A lot of people use the free tier, and I was using the free tier for ages. We were still doing gigs of data a month on the free tier, and then I decided to change to the paid tier because I'm like, I don't feel right using the free tier using the amount of data I'm using. Oh, sorry, yeah, the past 30 days I've done 41.51 gigabytes. Fair enough, Morgs. Actually, I'm also going to put this way. Yes, she did. I'm also going to do...
Gotta love couch snaps.
I'll do one this way as well, because I think that'll look really cool having one this way too.
I unfortunately have to decimate a local population in game.
Why?
Specific things that I need to level up, materials and stuff.
Oh, you mean in Genshin?
Yeah. It's not by choice.
Oh, cool, Quartz. Was that your one after they gave you the 14-day notice thingy? Oh, cool. So they were happy with everything?
It better be.
Yeah, I was going to say. Yep, sweet.
There's lots of things in this game that I don't like to take out because they're cute and adorable and it hurts my soul.
Do you prefer Genshin Impact or Wuthering Waves?
Gameplay wise, I prefer Wuthering Waves.
Yeah.
But story wise, I definitely prefer Genshin.
Okay.
Especially the Fontaine arc, which is where I am at the moment in trying to get the materials that I need.
Right.
Because these cute little seals, they're called blubberfish.
Yep.
They're so cute. They're adorable, and it just hurts. Because I need their materials.
Yeah, that's annoying. Right.
Stuff they drop that I need is called Panasonic pearls.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
And unfortunately, I needed to level up the talents of the characters, which is like the skills.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
And I also needed to level up the
Probably Courtney. Yeah.
characters themselves to go from like level 80 to 90.
Oh yeah.
And also for their weapons as well. Yeah.
Right, so how does that look? I think it looks better. I think Courtney just saw the like count.
Yeah, I think so too.
He's figured out the timing for his auto clicker so that it doesn't get timed out.
Question is though, will the timer still outbeat Cloud?
I would say so, because Cloud's usually doing stuff in game as well.
Yeah. It was good seeing that Cloud put a post in the chat.
Oh, did she? I don't think I read that. Hold on.
It's
Yeah, I'll find it. Hold on, give me a sec.
top vinyls.
Oh yeah, I saw that. Yeah.
I just hope she's okay, because we haven't like properly.
I think she's just a little burnt out from doing all the digging.
Yeah.
Which is fair enough. That's why I was in there helping so much, because I was like, I didn't want her to think she had to do it all.
Yeah.
In fact, I was telling her she shouldn't be doing it at all, but I was like, go and build your base. She's like, no, I'm good. I'm like, okay. Yes, I know. I was trying to tell her to go and build her base rather than that, but she was adamant she wanted to do that, so.
Yeah. Plus, on the other server as well, she didn't have a base. Well, she did, but.
She did, but she didn't do much with it because she was too busy building the dino.
Yeah.
Okay, spruce logs. I gotta take this out here.
The thing I really like about what I'm doing right now in game, aside from that I'm not liking, is the decimation of the population of seals.
Yep.
Is the underwater area.
Ah, okay, yep.
Water.
Yep.
So I'm just going to see you a screenshot so you can see what I'm looking at. Are you also watching any anime on the website?
Not at the moment. I've got to get back into Titan AE, finish it off.
I need to start watching the new season of Fire Force.
Oh, and I saw an announcement for the new season of Solo Leveling, I think October. For season 3. Okay, there's a hole there. I've got feather falling now, so it's not so bad.
Oh, that's not good.
What's that?
I'm fighting a boss right now. I just got one shot.
Oh yeah, that's not good. Usually if I know I need strip spruce, I'll just go and when I'm cutting it down, I'll strip it.
Oh, yeah.
Because you can just hold left and right click and it will strip and then cut. As you're chopping it down. 1, 2, 3, 4. Is that 15? Let me just double check the counting on that. 1, 2, 3, 4,
The
5,
boss I'm fighting is
6.
called the Ocean Circuit Judge.
Oh, I'm out by 1, 15. Okay. sorry, there's something judge. Circle court. Circle what?
Ocean Circuit Judge.
Ocean circuit judge. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Hey, Lakaka. I don't really talk about politics on my channel. I'm not a big fan of politics in general. National have done a few okay things, but they're doing better than Labour were, I think. But yeah, that's it. I don't really talk about politics. I don't really like talking about politics on my channel.
But it's such a...
I think they inherited a pile of poo-poo that they're trying to fix in the best way they can with what they've got. That can be my view on it.
My opinion is any government isn't really a good government.
Yeah. My general opinion on politics is if you want to get into politics for the sake of being in politics, you shouldn't be a politician.
Yeah.
The only people that should really be in politics are the people that see an issue and want to fix the issue.
Yeah.
Like anyone that's like, there shouldn't be any such thing as a career politician.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's it. So yeah. And saying that, a friend of ours' son just got appointed as the youth ambassador or something to the Wongray District Council.
Nice.
Which is cool. Considering he's only 15, he's done a pretty damn good job. Yeah, I need to add more light. It's getting a bit dark in here because I've been taking out the lights as I've been going through. This is going to take a whole heap of spruce to do all this. I might have to go through and chuck some strips of other colours in there just to break it up a bit once it's done, but I'll do all the spruce first. Oh, it just happened to be where my crafting table is. Let's move the crafting table over here where I'm already done. They should be called magicians. Oh, Destroyer, that was funny.
I also believe that a lot of people shouldn't judge people based on what they believe in politically.
Oh yeah,
They, you know, just based on the person and how they like their character.
yeah. That's like a really weird thing over in like America, with like if you're a Republican and the company you work at is mostly libertarian, or the company you're applying to is mostly liberals or whatever, they won't employ you because you're Republican.
Yeah.
And it's like, what the heck? Like if I was going for a job interview and they're like, what's your political party preference? I'd be like, none of your friggin' business.
Yeah. It shouldn't be anyone's business.
Exactly. Actually, what I'm going to do is I'm going to chuck a shulker box down next to here with the wood in it.
Such a contentious.
Oh, it is, yeah.
It's like you can also agree to disagree.
Yeah. I think the whole, just because I don't agree with you doesn't mean I can't still be friends with you thing has been forgotten.
Yeah.
And we really need to relearn that in society. Just in general.
I mean, for you, like as an example with you and I.
Yeah.
From, you know, what you've just said, I would assume that you're more like a right-leaning person, whereas I'm more of a left-leaning person, and we're mates.
Yep. I guess I probably am. Well, I'm on the wrong floor. I'm like, where's the wood floor gone? Right, that's right. Up the stairs. There it is.
It's also just about like having that certain level of respect
Yeah. But no, I'm very much on the view that people's personal opinions are exactly that, a personal opinion. And it should have no bearing on, like, unless you've done something to personally harm me or attack me or whatever. But I mean, it's the same with like people like, oh, I'm offended. It's like, well, no. It should be that you find that offensive, not that you're offended, because you don't really have any right to be offended by something somebody else says. You can find it offensive, yes, but it's weird. And it's the whole thing that the other one is that you know, I believe in, exactly, yeah, like I believe in this, and because I believe that, you have to believe it as well, otherwise I'm not going to talk to you anymore, sort of thing. And that sort of stuff pees me off. I think part of it too is just being an older person from a different generation. We were just raised differently.
Definitely.
Where did I put all those other torches?
As an example, one of my friends that I met through a online group. We were both going through like really tough situations in our lives. I get along really well with him, and we respect each other's opinions about other things, political. And,
yeah.
You know, we debate things as opposed to,
to argue.
Oh, you're wrong. Yeah.
Yeah. And that's what it should be. You should be able to have a healthy conversation with someone, be able to disagree with them, be able to see where they're coming from and their point of view, even if you don't agree with it, and understand that and go, okay, cool, that's where you are, this is where I am. Okay, sweet. So what are we doing next week?
Yeah. It's not about trying to change someone's opinion. It's about having like that healthy conversation and trying to understand, you know, how somebody's...
It's more about how they got to that opinion. Working through their critical thinking process, yeah. That's a big thing, actually, and that's one thing I think I learnt more at tech than at school was critical thinking and problem solving, which you really need to do, like IT work, obviously, as you probably know. Programming is very similar. You need to be able to think critically. You need to be able to problem solve. Yeah. And that's a big one. They don't teach that at school anymore. Nope. Like, the thing that really gets me, even when I was in high school, this was still a thing, was like, take math as an example. It shouldn't matter how you get to the right answer, but it does. And because of that, I got 99% of my questions correct in my math test for School C Math, but I only got 54% because I didn't show the workings for most of the questions. Yeah. And my teacher's like, yeah, but you only get half points because you didn't show the working. And I'm like, what does it matter if I show the working or not? I got the correct answer. And they're like, but if you don't show the working, that doesn't prove to us that you understand the question. I'm like, well, clearly I understand the question because I got the correct answer. But they were just like, nah. So, and I even got it reviewed, and it made no difference to the score. And I'm like, that's wrong, man. I do it in my head. I don't need to write it down half the time. Yeah, exactly. Like, math has always been a strong thing for the guys in my family. I don't know why, but all of us have always been exceptionally good in math. And yeah, it's the same. My dad was the same. He does it all in his head. He very rarely had to write everything down. I mean, he's been a builder his whole life. He could, and his memory is amazing. Like, he'd go to a building site, look at the plans 2 or 3 times, and like be able to pretty much build the house from that. Just because, well, he did a lot of pre-cut work as a younger. He worked at a sawmill when he was younger. So he knows, like, all the different stud widths, all the different window lintel heights, all of that sort of stuff. So he could look and go, okay, this is this and this is that, and away you go.
Yeah.
Yeah. I got School C Math, School C Music, and that was it. Everything else, I got like 35% in English. I hated English, and I had a crappy teacher, which didn't help too.
Yeah, you gotta get a good
Yeah, 100% teacher makes a big difference. Yeah, high school wasn't very good for me. The first year was okay because my older brother was there, but then he left the next year, and because of that, I got bullied a lot when he wasn't there. When he was there, no one would come near me because my brother had a bit of a reputation. But there are a lot of people that wanted to, and the next year, man, I got bullied a lot. So fourth form, which is what's that, year 10, I think. Yeah. I skipped class half the year. I spent most of my time in either the music room or the computer room, and didn't attend half my classes. Fifth form was a bit better, but I did music all the way through. I did the first week of sixth form, so what's that, year 12, and then went, see you later.
See you later, alligator.
Ah, okay, Courtney. So you got the good one this time, did you?
Courtney got expelled?
Damn. Sorry, hun? Oh, probably Nate, because he was looking for a lid for his water bottle this morning. Over there. In our bedroom, there's a couple of those with lids on that I think Nate's been using, and he keeps leaving them up there on my side. So just grab one from there. Oh dear. I got after school detention once, but that was it. And that was for skipping classes.
I was close to being expelled when I was younger.
I almost got suspended for being beaten up at school. At intermediate.
Oh, that doesn't sound fun.
No, no.
That's what I haven't heard in a while. Wagging.
Wag. Yep. Oh, also, I shopping list. Pick up. Did you do it yesterday? Oh, okay. I went through this morning and added a few things and changed a couple of things around. No, there were still multiple slots available for today when I looked.
I've always been a good child in class. And, well, not always. When I was in primary school, I almost got kicked out because I was really naughty. I would always have lunchtime detentions and stuff.
Primary school, I never had any issues. My third form, or what was that, year 9, I had, I got the award at the high school for perfect attendance. Not a single day off. Not a single missed class. But yeah, I wanted to do computers, and the only computing course that was available was Form 6, so what's that, year 12? And it was like, this is how you format a letter. This is how you type. This is how you use Word. And I'm like, this isn't a computer class. This is like a business administration class.
Yeah.
So within a week, I'm like, yep, I'm leaving. Bye.
Yeah, I unfortunately was a bully in high school.
Oh
Not
dear.
high school, in primary.
Okay.
But I'm no longer a bully.
Oh, very good.
And I reconciled with people that I tormented in primary. So I've been good
Yeah.
since.
You've been good since you left high school, or?
Since primary.
Oh, yeah.
I was a teacher's pet.
Okay.
180.
Damn. Having a good teacher helps too. Like, my music teacher was very supportive and stuff, which helped a lot. Hey, Wasted Youth, how are you, man? Yeah, man. I left school that time. And I mean, I ran a business for 13 years, so. The only qualifications I have are math and music high school. See, that's it. I have no computer qualifications. I'm all self-taught.
And a lot of things these days now, you don't really need qualifications. You
No.
just need to prove that you know how to do the work.
Exactly. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, that's very true. Even a lot of employers are like that. Even a lot of them are like, you know, qualifications don't mean as much as they used to.
Yeah.
Because you can... the other thing too is with the way the world moves now, how fast it moves, a lot of the times by the time you finish a university course, the information's outdated anyway.
Yeah.
Especially in technology related subjects.
Oh yeah.
We fixed the roof yesterday, didn't we?
School was pointless anyway because my house is not
Hold on. Oh, I'm one brick short. I win thing. Yeah, man, that's true. I reckon there should be like a mandatory life skills class at high school.
Oh, definitely, because like a lot of there's a lot of useless subjects. Ah, B's not at the PC anymore. I think that's what the guidance counselor at high school's for, Quartz. I don't think teachers could understand that. But yeah, gotta have actual like life skills, like how to cook, how to clean, how to look after yourself, and how to like how to save money wise and stuff like that.
Yeah, that's a big one. Because I don't teach any of that sort of stuff.
Yeah, but what Quartz is saying is like learning how to deal with big emotions. So that's what you know, guidance counselors should be used for.
We never had a guidance counsellor at school.
Yeah.
That sort of thing didn't come in until well after I'd left school. Mind you, to put it into perspective, my last year of high school was... My school C was 1996. And then, so I did the first week of school in 1997, and then I left and I went to Polytech. Yeah, I'm an old fella, man. Well, not really, but compared to most of my community, I am.
There definitely should be more about how to be a functional member of society.
Yeah, 100%. A lot of the, like, most of the stuff, I mean, it is good to have, like, a general knowledge of, like, history and all that sort of stuff. Don't get me wrong. Because it can help you make better decisions and make sure that you're not repeating bad things that have already happened before and so on. But a lot of the stuff they teach you in school is really not necessary at all for normal everyday to-day life.
Yeah.
And that's the problem. They should be teaching you more stuff that's necessary for day-to-day life.
Yeah, like stuff for like
Balancing a checkbook, how to do a budget, how to pay your taxes. You know, stuff that you can get in serious trouble for if you get it wrong. What's the difference between good credit and bad credit?
Yeah, and how to also
Oh yeah, we see at intermediate, we had home economics, and so we had woodworking, metalworking, home economics, and cooking, and sewing. Sorry, and we did a term of each year. So you did a term of woodworking, a term of metalworking, a term of home ec, which is cooking and stuff, and a term of sewing. So everybody at my school knew how to, like, you know, sew a button onto a shirt, how to fix a rip in a pair of pants, how to cook a meal from scratch. And this was all taught when you're like 10.
Yeah.
And they just don't do that stuff anymore. I think, and it didn't matter if you're boys or girls or anything. Yeah, how to sew. Yep, we got taught how to sew at school. Everyone did. It was compulsory. You didn't have an option. And in all honesty, I have no issues with that. We have a sewing kit. I fix stuff all the time. I don't mind. I mean, my sister was a seamstress for years, so it's not like I wouldn't have learned how to sew anyway, but...
The way I see it is like, it needs to be less focused on career stuff. Like,
yeah.
Later years have like career focused stuff that you can opt into.
When they're young, it should be about foundations, about building good character, about building critical thinking skills, about teaching people how to weigh their pros and cons of a decision, about stuff like that.
Yeah. Because, you know, if you're able to be able to do all that sort of stuff, you can actually feel more confident in doing, in like
everything else. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, you've got the grandma sewing kit, do you, Destroyer? Okay, honey. Cool. Oh, okay, cool. Yep. If you do, we can always just clear out the water and put dirt or stone down there anyway. Shouldn't do. And a bunch of crochet needles. Well, I even know how to knit. Probably shouldn't be saying that, but I do. I know how to knit. That's looking a bit better. Yeah, it does, Courtney. Yep. And my sister, she was a big knitter and a big crocheter.
I am constantly checking the.
Still down?
Yeah, still down.
Bummer.
Watching the page.
It's okay, man. Because that's the type of image it is. You can still put it in. I'll put mine in. Yeah, I had to play around with it to make it, get it to fit properly. I need to go to the tree farm. I just cheated and put scaffolding here so I don't have to run out and go all the way around. I can just go out through the tree farm and go to the storage room at the back. Eventually I'll put a shulker box loader down there. Oh, that's what we need to do. Shulker farm.
Yep.
Like, seriously, dude, I'm running really low and I can't be bothered going and farming a whole heap more shulker shells.
I'm out of shulkers.
Okay, I'm not that bad. I've still got, I think, maybe enough to make 11 more shulker boxes. Even PC, yes please, on the shulker farm. Okay, well that might be the, I'll do a bit more on the floor and then I'll start getting everything ready for the shulker farm. Got to find somewhere that's not super warm to build it because you need snowmen.
Yeah. Snowmen.
And no seasons mod this time.
Yeah.
Which, by the way, I went to upgrade the community server. Yeah, I can't.
Really?
Seasons mod's only 1.21.4, and he's very explicit. If it says 1.21.4, it will only work in 1.21.4. So I'm like, oh well, I'll create a backup probably of the a copy of the thing and test it, but for now I'll just leave it. But yeah, a lot of the other guys are like, oh, we're still stuck on 1.21.4. I'm like, yeah, I'm trying, dude. Sorry.
Do we know if there's been any updates in the GitHub?
No, I haven't looked.
I'll help with moral support. gold at gaming, Quartz? Where's Roron?
Yeah, see? Look at it on the thing.
Break.
It's easier, but I don't know. We'll see. We'll just leave it like that for now.
Same PC, same.
Yeah, that might work. Right. Oh, COD. I loved COD back when it was, you know, Call of Duty and Call of Duty 2. Nice. I came third in New Zealand for the Quake 3 World Cyber Games qualifiers.
Bam.
That was in like 2001 or something.
It's still down.
Yeah. Annoying. Like I know for a fact I wasn't third in the country. It's just that a lot of people that I know were better than me didn't bother trying out for it. I was like, okay, sweet, I will then. We need to get a guardian farm going too, man, or a frog farm. Probably a frog farm, actually.
Rock farms are easier.
Yeah, you don't have to drain a massive ocean monument. Actually, I've seen some guardian farms where they don't drain the ocean monument. They build it on top of it.
Yeah. I prefer draining it though.
Yeah.
You were a figure skater, Quartz?
Nice.
Wow.
I played roller hockey for years. Think of ice hockey but on rollerblades. And we weren't allowed to play full contact, which was really annoying. That we still used to practice full contact.
Yeah, I used to play rugby league.
Nice.
5-year pendant.
My dad was a rugby player. I never liked rugby. Even to this day. Just not really interested in it. Oh, nice, Courtney. Of course, where I live, there's no ice skating, so at all anywhere. Like the closest ice skating rink I think is in Botany in Auckland. Botany Downs. If it's still there. I don't even know if it's still there.
I think so. It would be. Closest ice skating rink to me would be there. Other than that, if you wanted to go, in my brain I was thinking, oh, Snow Planet.
No, they don't do ice skating. They do snowboarding and skiing. And I think there's a go-kart place there too now.
I like go-karting.
Damn.
Also, like, I loved going to Rainbow's Ending, doing like the bumper cars and bumper boats.
Yep. I've only been to Rainbow's End, I think, twice. And a long time ago.
I've been a couple times. Went on the roller coaster, loved it. When I went with my sister, and she's like, I'm not gonna go on that roller coaster. It's you go upside down and everything. And like, it's the point. It's like an adrenaline thing.
Yep. Oh, Callum, hello. Thank you for the... Wait, it's scrolled up. It's gone. Oh, for the Heart Me and the popular vote. Dee's cousin, Shane, holds the record at Rainbow's End for the most consecutive roller coaster rides without stopping.
Really?
Yeah, he went there during the week and there was hardly anyone there. And he did one and they stopped. He's like, can it go again? They're like, yeah, man. They did another one. He stopped. He's like, can you just like leave it going until like somebody else comes along or until I ask you to stop? And they're like, yeah, okay. I think he went around it 38 times before they asked him to hop off in a row without stopping. Oh, skateboarding, nice. Yeah, I did rollerblading. Like I did vert. We used to have a 12-foot vert ramp on Onarahi. I could drop in forwards and backwards on that. Well, not the server, with our network connection. Yeah, because we're local, thankfully. Imagine if it was hosted at like a data center. Well, none of us would be able to play. Oh dear. Oh, was that Destiny in your chat, was it? Yeah, she's cool. She's been in here for a while. Where's your bow and arrow? Okay, I'll come over. Oh yeah, I got my sword, sweet. Right, I'm on the way.
You're on the way.
To D's. Nice, Courtney. The most expensive pair of rollerblades I had were these Bauer ones. They were like $700 and something. Hockey skates, beautiful skates. Had a nice set of aggressive skates too. They were about $600. Oh, yep. The weird thing is the boots for the rollerblades and the ice hockey skates, they're the same boot. It's only the bottom bit that's different. Yeah, fair enough. Damn. That's the wrong portal. I want the spawn portal this way. Spawn portal. Where's my bow? There's my bow. Where's my arrows? There. Sweet. Okay. Because they're not undead like the zombies and skeletons are. They're over here. Okay. Where's the other creeper? I've got one of them. Here's the other one. Oh, missed. Ah, there we go. No, it's my arrow. It's fine.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you can come out now.
Can I come out now?
Can I come into the out now? Yeah, see, it's just my arrow. I won't do anything. Not bad, PC, not bad. By the time you retire, it'll be about 3 or 4 times that value.
I was trying to...
Because why? F2. Yeah. True. It's because we live at the arse end of nowhere, Courtney, that's why. Mine does that as well. But F2. What is it?
Oh no, my bad.
There you go.
Bing, 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 bing.
I'm happy that we turned the layout right now. Doesn't it?
Yeah. That's true. Shipping and GST and stuff.
Yeah.
Right, I'm heading back to base, hun. You're welcome. Like, as a good example for the cost of things, Courtney, take computer parts as an example. A $600 graphics card in America will cost $1,500 to $2,000 in New Zealand, even though the direct exchange rate might be $1,000. Because then there's import duties and taxes that they've got to pay. So import duties plus GST plus shipping, and then the company has to make a profit as well, and it usually goes through 2 or 3 people before it gets to you. There'll be an importer, a distributor, and they've all got to have their 10, 20, 30% on it. So yeah, plus,
How expensive everything is.
and pretty much nothing's made in New Zealand except, you know, milk and cheese, and then we send it all overseas anyway. You know what's really disgusting? At New World, they charge, what was it, like $21 for a 1 kilo block of mainland tasty cheese.
That's nuts.
My niece works at a New World, and she does a lot of the intake work. And she's like, yeah, we see the pricing on the invoice when it comes in. She's like, we pay $7 for a 1 kilo block of tasty cheese, and we sell it for 3 times that. So it's not the manufacturers that are gouging us. It's the retailers that are gouging us. They're making 300% or 200% profit on some things.
Yeah, that's nuts.
I've also noticed, we noticed too, because for a while, last year at Pack and Save, we were doing our weekly shop, and we were doing it, yeah, a lot of them did, yeah, that's true, PC. We were like doing pricing every week with a calculator to make sure that we were within budget. And like every week I'm like, huh, that's gone up 20 cents, that's gone up 30 cents, that's gone up 20 cents. And I'm like, huh, so what they're doing is instead of putting it up $1, they're putting it up in 20-cent increments over 5 or 6 weeks. Because then people are less likely to notice. I'm like, you cheeky freaking buggers, man.
It's so calculated and devious.
Yeah. Oh, Countdown and Pack and Save have been done multiple times for, well, not done, but they've been accused of it, and we know they do it with price fixing, where they purposely look at what the other person's charging and charge within a few cents of that for the same items, even though, regardless of what they pay for it. We spend about $2.50 as a family of 4, and that's like bare necessities, and we struggle with that. It's not really enough food, but what can you do? We can't afford anymore. Oh, oops, I've got more there. Oh, wrong one, damn it. Hey Destiny. Oh cool, thank you. Watching both streams. We try, but we can't. Oh, that 250 is not including meat either. We do our meat separately from the shopping. Well, we might buy like mince or something, or some sausages with the shopping, but most of our meat we try and go to a butcher or something, just because it's the supermarket quality of the meat isn't very good. Ding ding. Thank you for the roses. Oh, I've got extra stone on me. Just come down here, drop it off. Fall back through a hole that shouldn't be there. Yeah, that's why I had the toasted sandwiches earlier. Oh, nice. Actually, some friends of ours have just bought a... Well, not just, they've been there for a little while. They've got a lifestyle block. They've got about 10 acres, so we've put our hand up to get some home kill. So they said they've got the first few lots will be going to payback family and stuff for meat that they've been given, and then we can hopefully buy half a beast off them. Probably costs about $1,000, but it's worth it. When you do it all, it ends up costing you about $7 a kilo or whatever for the meat, which is dirt cheap considering how much supermarkets charge. I mean, even rump steak, which is pretty basic steak, is like $25 a kilo at supermarkets now.
Yeah, the price of everything's just...
Oh, it's disgusting.
Crazy.
Yeah, we were trying to do it with Dee's cousin, because they've got land out at Wakapara. But they've had to go down to Dunedin because his partner's mum's not well, so they've gone down to help them out. And because he works remotely, he's a programmer. He's like, I can work from anywhere as long as I've got internet, and his partner's like a wedding photographer, so she just started taking bookings down there. Yeah. Well, if you've got enough land, Courtney, you don't really need to feed them. You just need to you have to move them around every couple of days, that's all. If you break feed them properly, so give them a little bit of area and move them around, move them around, move them around, move them around.
Yeah, it's like you're
Be kind, please, son. Come on. Yeah, like Dad did it with 4 acres, no worries. With 3 or 4 cows, just moving them around, break feeding, giving them this patch of grass, letting the other grass regrow. Then before they got it down too low, move them to the next patch, sort of thing. And he had no issues. He always had 3 or 4 cows on there. And everyone's like, oh, it's not enough land, it's not enough land. He's like, yeah, it is, you just need to know how to look after it properly. Yeah, true.
Son is your uncle?
Sorry?
Son is Destiny's uncle.
Ah. Ah, okay, well that makes more sense then. Rightio. So in other words, they're just being cheeky.
Okay.
Yeah.
Which is fine. I've got no problems with that at all.
I see you, Frank.
Oh, son's her husband. She's saying I'm the uncle. Heaps of people call me Unc. I don't mind.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. You was
Yeah, but you're renting, so you'd need permission to have animals on there, Courtney. Oh, sweet. Okay.
maybe.
Hey, Destiny, is someone sleeping on the couch tonight?
No, they're gonna pitch a tent outside.
Put your tent. I love how wives are like, oh, you can go sleep on the couch, and all the guys are like, actually, I don't mind sleeping on the couch.
Yeah. As long as the couch is big enough to.
Oh yeah, like for us, there's no, I have to like sleep in our reclining chairs. I can't sleep on our couch. I can't stretch out on it.
He sleeps in the box.
But yeah, most guys are like, it's okay. It kind of feels like camping. I don't mind. Or they're like, sweet, the TV, the couch, and the pets. Yep, I'm all good. Whenever I have a cold, I end up sleeping on the couch because I have to sleep sort of sitting up a bit when I have a cold, or I just can't breathe properly and I keep snoring and waking myself up. Then D gets like no sleep at all.
Are you a loud snorer, or are you?
When I have a cold, yeah, heck yeah. Because I can't breathe through my nose properly. Or at all. You like it? Yeah, we have a nice bed actually. We have a like king size super one of those beds that you can like I can almost jump up and down on my side of the bed and D barely feels it. But it's still like a proper inner sprung mattress with proper support and everything. It's not like one of those foam latex ones. We got it on some crazy special for $2,500 down from like $6,000 or something. Yeah. Sleep over at our place. Yeah, you'll have to fight my wife for the bed, dude, sorry. I don't know, but saying that, I need to go get a drink so my drink's empty. Ooh, obviously I don't have enough torches because there's a spider. Oh yeah, lots of zeros, eh? Let's put some torches down. We can cuddle on the couch. Destiny. Apparently Sun's like, as we're talking about the bed, Sun's like, sweet, sleep over at your place. Oh, that's better. Oh yeah, when I worked at Harvey Norman, man, Beanie Boy saying how their markup on beds is insane. You think bedding's insane? The furniture, man. So I worked one Boxing Day when I was at Harvey Norman. Everyone has to work Boxing Day that's a salesperson or a support person. Like, it's only the office staff that don't have to, unless it falls on a normal day sort of thing. So it was like a 7:30 start, 8 till 6. We did, how's this, the computer department, we did, oh yeah, light levels, sorry son. We did $126,000 turnover on Boxing Day. Right, how's this? At negative 4%. We lost money because of all the sales, right?
Oh, wow.
Yep, that's just how it is. Harvey Norman head office don't care about profit, they care about turnover because they make their money at the back end, so they don't care. The way Harvey Norman works is each store is like its own, like each department is like its own little store, and all the equipment is owned, all the stock is owned by Harvey Norman head office until it gets sold to the end customer, and Harvey Norman head office make a percentage of the sale price as that goes to head office. So all the accounts are Harvey Norman head office for all the suppliers. Harvey Norman head office buys the stock, and then the store buys it off Harvey Norman head office at the time it gets sold to the customer. So Harvey Norman head office makes money regardless if the end store loses money or not. But yeah, how's that? So we did $126,000 and we were negative 4%. Furniture did $86,000 at 35%, and that was 50% off everything in store. In bedding and furniture, and they still made 30% profit. With everything being half price. So yeah, they make sometimes 100% profit on furniture. So if it's a $2,500 couch, they're buying it for $1,200.
That's crazy.
Yeah, everyone's like, yeah man, if you want to make commission at Harvey Norman, go work in furniture or bedding. Oh, I've made an impromptu mob spawner. Gosh, I can't aim this morning.
I have ordered food.
Ooh, what'd you order?
I'm getting it from the Wild Meat Cafe.
Oh, yep. I forgot you could get delivery from there.
Yeah, so caramel slices.
Damn you. Yeah, carry on. Yep.
And some mince and cheese pies.
Oh, nice. Yeah, man, furniture's crazy profit. What really annoys me is when they charge really high prices and you go and look at the furniture and it's that cheap custom wood crap. Like, I don't mind paying good money for good furniture. Like real, like proper wood and stuff, but yeah. Probably till about 2, Courtney. 2:30. Reminds me, I need to check something quickly on the bank.
I might actually go have a quick flavoured air break before I have food.
Okay.
So I will jump on my phone to keep chatting.
Alright, my phone was being annoying. It hasn't been detecting my face lately when I've got my headphones on. It's like, no, you are not the correct person. I'm like, okay, take the headphones off. Oh, look how that it works.
Does the top of your head get cold when you have your head, when you've got your hair that short?
Not really.
During winter?
Nah, if I'm going outside and it's really cold, I'll put a hat on. But I mean, not very often. I used to wear a hat all the time, but that's why I've started balding quite badly. Because I wasn't getting any sunlight on my head. Yeah, sunlight helps with a lot of things. Vitamin D.
Yep. Vitamin D's.
Yep.
Alright, give me a sec. I will switch over to my phone.
Okay. Ding ding. Oh, thank you for the koalas. Woohoo! Yeah, that's awesome, man. That'll help with the campaign. Thank you all. Go drop off some stone. And I need to go over here. What is our chat called? Just chat at the moment. We don't really have a name for it yet. Haven't come up with anything. The server is the Bounce House because I'm called Bouncy, but that's it. Sorry?
I am on my phone.
Oh yeah. I forgot you could do that on Discord. Just switch to your phone.
Yeah. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. My sister got me beanies the other day when we went to the warehouse.
Beanies, did you say?
Yeah, because I had been asking for a beanie for over a year.
Oh yeah.
I had basically cut off all my hair.
Ah, okay. I don't know. I've had my hair short for so long now. I don't think I could handle it going back long anymore.
Yeah.
Beard, on the other hand, don't mind. It can go long.
Yeah. I'm the same with my beard. It can go long enough to the point where it won't tickle my nostrils when I'm trying to sleep.
Oh, I keep my mustache pretty well trimmed. Everything else I'm not so fussed about. My uncle's beard in Oz comes like from his chin all the way down to like his belt. He's got the full-on biker beard.
Mm. Here's me with my beanie on. I need to do some skincare. My beanie.
Oh, cool, man. Nice.
It's a nice little navy.
D loves beanies. I can't wear them. They're too hot.
Mm.
Mind you, I'm the sort of person, I sweat profusely, man. All the time. Doesn't matter what I'm doing. I can go for a walk in winter for like 10 minutes and the back of my shirt will be soaked. The bounce chat. Yeah, that'll do for now. That's just how I am. Any physical sort of activity, it's a genetic thing. My dad's exactly the same. We just have overactive sweat glands. So because of that, I can't really have anything like warm on my head because it just makes my head sweat profusely.
Yeah. That makes sense. I'm gonna see if I can find a picture with a really long beard.
Wonder if I could find one when I had my long beard and my long hair. I don't really like getting my picture taken all that much, so there's probably not too many pictures of me.
Here's one of me when my beard was long.
Oh, nice. Nice.
It was so fluffy, it was to the point where like I could push my beard up and it would cover
Just-
my eyes.
Oh, nice. Just stay there?
Yeah.
Yeah, we use tuna as spare cat food, Courtney. We always keep a couple of cans of tuna in the cupboard in case we accidentally run out of cat food. And then we've got to be careful because otherwise Dee will eat it. She loves her tuna on toast.
Tuna.
Yep. Give me a sec, peeps.
Ooh. Bouncy.
Bouncy's back.
Welcome back. I just sent you a link to the newest Fresh Animations update.
Oh, nice. Oh, you mean Kenner's son? I haven't had Kenner for ages.
It was updated 14 hours ago.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I just thought while you were AFK, I would check to see if the fresh animations was updated.
Versions. Oh, yeah. That's a resource pack, isn't it?
Yep. I want the fresh animations,
See if it'll work.
it should work if you've got the, entity model features or stuff.
Yeah, I do. Yeah.
Right,
9 means no.
9. Yeah. Alright, go to Faithful website. Downloads. Oh, it's add-ons. How are you?
I can't tell. Who's a villager? Walk around, buddy. I think it's working.
Jump on your horse and see if it's working.
Yeah, it's working. Just look at my villager walk around.
I don't have your stream up.
Oh, okay. I don't know. I can't tell. How do I tell if it's working on the horse?
You can see like the horse gallop kind of when you're on top of the horse.
Well, then I'm pretty sure it's working.
Yeah. I'll just quickly come to your stream. Oh, the fresh animations patch. There you go. Let me just pull up your stream real quick. We won't have that. I will stream. Yeah, it's working for you.
Sweet. Doggos.
Could you do me a favor?
Maybe.
While I'm at my PC, right? While I'm at on my phone right now, I can't do it.
Yeah.
I would myself if I could. So could you do me a favor and download the 1.21.4 version of that, and then put it on top of your fresh animations in the resource packs, and see if there's any bugs with like textures or anything.
Because they haven't updated that to 1.21.5? No, they have not. Okay, yep. It'll bug out on the new animals and stuff, probably. I think I already had that in there, actually. I think I just removed it before. Let me check. Minecraft. Resource packs. Downloads. Faithful 32. Right, Options, resource packs. A4 32. And it needs to be above. Yeah, it's above. Cool. Okay, done. It just changes everything from 16-bit to 32-bit, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Or just the mobs?
Yeah. Hopefully you don't hear your stream on my phone.
No, that doesn't look like it changed. That still looks like 16-bit to me.
Okay, can you have a look at the
What the hell? They're in the concrete.
could you see if you could find a new like a new pig or a new sheep? So we're not a new sheep, but sheep would be fine. A new pig or a new cow. Because I know I have new cows at my base. Or even new chickens. And one Jeff.
And one Jeff.
I think
I have a
the
baby
Shred
zombie
has-
called My Name is Jeff. That's the one at the armadillo farm. My name is Jeff.
Destroyer's going ham on the lights.
Auto clicker. He's got it. He's got it to a point where it won't time out.
Cloud with the heart me!
Hey Cloud, thank you for the heart me.
We've been missing you, Cloud.
Oh, there we go. There's the new cows. They look fine to me. But they're still 16-bit. And new piggies too. The animations are okay, but the textures are, they're just default textures.
Right.
But I haven't got updated textures on any of the other ones. So, oh, actually, the villagers have got updated textures, haven't they? Yeah, I think they do. The villagers do, but the animals don't.
Interesting.
Yeah, understandable, Cloud.
Digging that much is a lot.
We just wanted to make sure you were okay.
Yeah. I reckon maybe look at maybe starting or updating the base a bit.
For Cloud.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like do some stuff for yourselves.
That's what I've been doing, see? Been upgrading my castle, building some more buildings. Yep.
Might
Cool.
be when you're back.
All good, Cloud. Enjoy your break.
Yeah. Gotta
Working
look
on this at the
after
moment.
yourself.
Yeah, you gotta look after yourself, 100%, yep. Thank you. And I'm also gonna work on the shulker box farm later too, today. Maybe tonight. Although I think we're gonna do some more ancient temples, ancient cities tonight, aren't we?
Yeah.
It might be a double-edged stream, ancient cities and shulker box farm.
Yeah, I'll go on TikTok tonight as well. So,
Oh yeah, cool.
can have a- well,
They can see both.
and we're- Also, since we haven't found out for a while, how's your foot doing? Well,
Oh yeah.
as I know she was having
Yeah.
trouble with.
Which one's that, Bean Boy? The shulker farm or the ancient cities? Or both? Yo. Which chest is it?
First time. That sucks.
Oh, but McLeod. It's not like cellulitis or anything, is it? Because I've had that in my foot before. It is not nice, man. I was in hospital for like 2 weeks. My foot friggin' ballooned, man. Friggin' heck, it was sore.
Yeah, it would have been.
Like when you're lying down with your foot up, it wasn't too bad, but when you go to stand up and all that pressure runs down your leg, friggin' heck, man. It's like someone had my foot in a vice and just kept turning.
Yeah, that's not fun.
No. Didn't matter what they gave me for painkillers, nothing worked. They just had to do antibiotics. Oh yeah, it was not very nice at all. I went to White Cross first because I don't like going to the hospital, and they put me on like the strongest antibiotics they could put me on, and said we'll try that for come back and see us in like 2 days and see if it started making any difference, or whatever. Because they put me on like a real high dose of it as well. And then after like 2 days, they came. I went back and I had a good look, and they're like, "Oh, yep, cool. I'm just going to go refer with my colleague." I'm like, "Okay, cool." And the doctor came back about 5 minutes later, and she's like, "Yeah, so you can go to the hospital. They're waiting for you." I'm like, "Oh, okay." Similar thing happened with my appendix. Went to the doctor. Doctor took one look at me, did a couple of push tests that they usually do for appendicitis. She's like, "I'll be back in a minute." And she comes back in, she's like, "Go to the hospital. Go straight to the hospital. They are expecting you." I was like, "Oh, okay." She's like, "Yeah, don't muck around. Go straight to the hospital." I'm like, "Okay." Apparently my appendix... Well, when they went to do the surgery, they said, she's like, "If you ever get asked again," the surgeon came and saw me the next day, she's like, "If you ever get asked again if you've had your appendix removed, say no. Because we didn't actually find an appendix. We found a large scarred hunk of tissue where your appendix should have been." So apparently my appendix had burst like months prior.
Really?
Yep.
What?
Like I had the same pain, not as bad, but I had the same similar pain to that like about 3 months earlier, and I went to the doctor and the doctor did all the push tests and everything. She's like, "Look, you're okay, but if it gets worse you need to go to the hospital." I'm like, "Okay, cool." And then the pain just, after a couple of days, the pain just went away, and I was like, "Oh, okay." And then when they did the surgery, they're like, "Yeah, no, that we couldn't find your appendix. It just wasn't there." I was a bat. I saw something move. I'm like, surely there's not like a zombie or something under there. And that was a bat. So yeah, that was fun. So yeah, I have a nice big scar on my tummy from when they had to. It was supposed to be pinhole surgery, and they ended up having to slice me open because they couldn't find the damn thing, and have a good poke around on my insides. And then they still couldn't find it. They were like, "You know, we just put out a hunk of scar tissue where it should have been." I'm like, "Okay, awesome." They're like, "Yeah, you're very lucky to be alive, Mr. Atwood." Like, "Oh, cool." Oh well, someone's looking out for me. Thank you. The only reason I actually got in for the surgery, I'd already been in hospital 3 days before they did the surgery because they kept having heaps of emergencies come through. So my surgery kept getting bumped and bumped and bumped, and a really good family friend of ours is the head surgery nurse. And they were just getting ready to pack up for the day, and she saw my name on the list and the procedure, and she went to the surgeon. She's like, "How long will it take to do this?" And they're like, "Oh, you know, an hour." She's like, "Cool, don't scrub out yet, start prepping." They're like, "What?" She's like, "Yeah, we're wheeling this guy in now. He's already been waiting 3 days." She didn't tell them that I was a family friend. She just pushed me through, which was good. Otherwise it could have ended up being another couple of days, and it could have been much worse. But yeah, that's not fun either. I was actually out on site that morning, and I was at the local Domino's store because a friend of mine owned it. I was doing some work for him. He's like, "You don't look so good, man." He's like, "You're turning like really white." I'm like, "Yeah, I don't feel very good either." I'm like, "In fact, I think I'm going to go home before I throw up all over your floor." He's like, "Okay." I went home, run the doctor, and the doctor's like, "Oh yeah, we can get you in at like 2 o'clock this afternoon." This was at like 10 o'clock in the morning. I was like, "Oh, okay." So I went and had a sleep, which I found out later was not a good idea. I should not have done that. So I slept until like 1:30 and then drove to the doctor's. Had to wait like 20 minutes to see 20 minutes, half an hour to see the doctor as per usual. And yeah, they'll just like go straight to the hospital, man. They're like, yeah, you need to go now to the hospital. And I was like, okay, I'll go pick my kids up from school first. Then I'll go to the hospital. So I ended up picked the kids up, then went to the hospital, and Dee's parents met us at the hospital to pick her and the kids up. I was in hospital for like 6 days then, I think. Is that one? I took the like they gave me a morphine pump, and like the day after the surgery, I'm like, you can take that bloody thing away, thank you. They're like, oh, they're like, isn't it sore? I'm like, a little bit sore, but I'd rather have the pain than the groggy feeling of the morphine, thank you. Don't like morphine. Then they put me on Tramadol. I think I had 1 or 2 doses of that, and I'm like, nope, I ain't taking that either. Just give me Panadol, thanks. Never been a fan of painkillers. Just don't like them. Never have.
Oh, it's up.
Ooh, is it? Okay, I'll restart the tunnel. See if it connects. Where are we? Minecraft 2. Remote.
Let me know when it's up on your end and I'll connect on my bedrock again with an AFK while I'm doing my quests and stuff.
Yep. Yep, I created the tunnel successfully, so yep, try and connect.
Alright. How long are you going to be streaming for?
Probably another hour.
Okay. Wait.
Keep up with my theme.
Getting server.
Okay, so you're in now to see if it lags or not. Because PC and Morgs could join earlier, but it just kept timing them out and they kept disconnecting. PC was averaging about a 350 ping.
Is there a way to check your ping on Bedrock?
No idea.
Well, if you press tab, how many bars do I have?
You're full. Full green. They were too when they first joined though, so give it a few minutes.
Yeah. And I have Gigabyte fiber.
So does PC. So do I. Oh, nice. Right, oh, well, I've got most of this bit done. Still green.
Cool. The real test will be when I jump on my Java
Yeah.
later on.
What are you at? 33,000 likes. Damn, dude.
I'm
Zombies. It's daytime. Oh, right. Yeah, they won't. They won't burn if they're wearing armor.
haven't been here long and people are already trying to start stuff. What does that mean?
Oh, they're talking about Cloud trying to destroy a beating Cloud and likes.
Well, Cloud hasn't been here in a while.
Yeah.
The Queen, in my opinion, still has her crown.
Oh, yeah.
Plus, no one can beat Cloud through legitimate means anyway.
No, that's true.
I want Perry.
Hey, Mac. How's it going, man? I can understand that, Cloud. I don't think that's it at all, Courtney. Or maybe it is. I don't know. Ah,
So, the problem just wants a reaction.
he probably just wants a reaction. Destroyer.
Um,
Thank you, Mark.
Is Destroyer saying something?
Oh, he was the one that said try beating that Cloud. But he, as he said, it's just banter.
Yeah.
Thank you, Cloud. Love the support. Thank all of you for the support, guys. But
Doesn't need to be a competition, eh?
yeah, exactly. We're all just here to play Minecraft, chat, and have fun. No, I'm running low again. Mac, thank you for the roses.
Those are 65s.
Have you eaten them already?
Yep.
Oh my god. Oh. My turn.
Yep, sure is. Oh, and for the heart me, Mark. Thank you. Mac, sorry. Thank you. Ah. Oh, we're getting a bit low on the light levels over here. It's okay. Once I, like I said, once I put walls up everywhere and buildings, it'll have more light. I'll hang lanterns off the wall properly then. Oh, damn, that was fast, Clout. They don't muck around, do they? Too much brown chicken, brown cow going on, is there?
Brown chicken, brown cow.
Brown chicken, brown cow.
Which Sims are you
Might be
playing?
Irish. Yeah, D used to play The Sims a lot.
I played Sims 2 heaps when I was younger.
D knows all the cheats for Sims.
Might be Irish twins, but quads? What does that mean?
Quintuplets.
Uh,
4 babies. Not 2.
I've never heard the word Irish twins before. I am an Irish twin.
Babies born within a year of each other.
Oh!
Yeah, my brother and sister are like that. My sister was born in May, and my brother was born the following April.
Right.
Yeah.
So for me, my sister's August 94, and I am December 95. That
Yeah,
wouldn't
so
make
that's-
us Irish.
No, because it's more than a year. It's more than a year. Yeah.
You must have been quite special, Cloud, for your parents to be like, "Oh, I miss that feeling. Oh, we want another."
We want another one right now.
Yeah. Baby fever.
It's that old saying. I wonder what my parents used to do for entertainment when they were young. I don't know. I'll ask my 12 brothers and 7 sisters.
Yeah, that's cool to know to learn a new term before an Irish twin.
Yeah, I haven't heard of the term. I knew it when she explained it. I'm like, okay, I know what you mean, but yeah, I haven't heard of that before. That particular terminology for it, yeah.
Yeah, I have never. Oh, he got adopted. Oh,
Where am I? Over here.
so he's my cousin from birth. I am so confused now.
So her parents adopted Alex from her auntie and uncle by the sounds of it. Oh, adopted out to your auntie. Oh, okay. So he's your brother by birth, but now he's your cousin because he's adopted your auntie and uncle are now his legal parents. Is that it? Or did I get it the other way around?
So brother cousin.
Cousin? Cother.
Cousin or cousin. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, Grandpa Uncle Dave is
Grandpa, Uncle, Dad, Dave.
oh gosh.
Or Grandpa, Uncle, Dad, brother. Sweet home Alabama.
I was waiting for that to come out. Sorry, I shouldn't.
Legal cousin,
Yeah.
but half brother, but okay.
Listening to all this, I'm like, my family sounds very normal. Well, I have a stepmom now, but I mean, that's only been happening. I was already 30 when that started, so.
Yeah, I have a stepsis and a stepbro, and then I also know that I have I'm also also a step uncle.
Oh yeah. My mum was 18 when she had my sister, 19 when she had my brother. Oh, no, she was still 18 when she had my brother. And then,
Are you the youngest, Bubba?
I am, yeah. And then she was like 21 when she had me.
I'm the youngest, Bubba. My mum had me when I think she was 35.
Oh, yeah.
My mum had my son at 21.
That doesn't make sense.
No. Coming from the English person, eh?
We're talking about how old our parents were when we were born and stuff like that. And brothers and sisters.
Are you German now, Quartz? Mein sister. Courtney, you adopted your brother? How are you? It's a STEM now.
I know, I know. Your meds are talking. Courtney.
Whose meds are talking?
Courtney's apparently. She's like, shh, my meds are talking. That we do, Cloud, that we do.
Buns again? Yeah, PC.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I said that to like about 15 minutes ago.
Hey, look, there's a hole there.
Cool. Yeah, let us know how the Java is PC.
Seems to be going fine for you so far, Noctis.
Yeah. But I'm just AFK.
Yeah, but even still, it would still tell me if you're lagging or not.
Yeah. We do love D. D is great.
All back to normal, sweet.
We approve of your marriage to D.
Cool. You don't really have a say in the matter, but yeah.
Yes, I just thought that would be funny to say. It's like, oh, yep.
Mm-hmm.
I'm waiting for this thing that made you laugh to pop up.
What Courtney said.
Oh, yeah.
Pretty much, Courtney, yeah. I got past that level of caring quite a while ago. Like, a lot of people, even older people, are like, don't you care what people think when you do that? I'm like, I don't give a rat's ass, man. I couldn't care less. That sort of shit. Like, other people's opinions of me, realistically, have never bothered me, ever. It's never been a problem for me.
I'm gonna be back in a second.
Yeah, all good, man. Like, even when I was younger, I didn't really care. I was just like, I'll just do my thing, and if people don't like it, oh well. And a lot of my older friends are like, you're very young to have that sort of mentality. And I'm like, I've had that mentality for years. I've never really bothered with that.
Alright. I'm back.
Cool.
So I'm going to quickly put my camera on. So you can see this in action. If my camera decides to...
It's working. It was working. Ah.
See me?
Hold on. Yes, I think so. No, you're gone again. Oh, you're back again. Yes, I can see you.
Okay, I can't see my camera for some reason, which is why I was wondering. So, you see this?
Oh, you bugger. Yes, I can see that. I didn't hear that at all.
There you go. Yummy.
He had a blue V and he opened it in front of me on camera. Noctis.
You're very welcome.
So I'm going to go to the shop in a minute. Oh, Dee's calling you out for the lollies yesterday now, man.
Oh yeah.
Don't
They'll
forget
be
them.
here when you come down on Friday next week.
Oh, Noctis said they'll be there when we come down on Friday next week. He said the lollies will be there when we come down to Auckland on Friday next week.
Just got to make sure what ones D likes to make sure I have
Don't eat them all.
Yeah. Don't forget the milk.
Yeah, next week we're coming down to take my stepmom and her niece to their appointment for her passport renewal, which is at 10 o'clock, so we have to leave really early, and it's in... I don't know, Dad texted me the information. Pamure or something.
Oh, Ellerslie.
I think so. It's some pop-up thing because she's Filipino, so the consulate's in Wellington, but once a year they do this like 3-day pop-up consulate in Auckland.
Oh, yep.
And apparently it's very, very hard to get an appointment, and she managed to get one at 10 o'clock on Friday morning.
Okay.
And my dad's like, I don't want to drive to Auckland. Can you take them? I'm like, yeah, sure, it's fine. I'll take him. I don't mind.
I guess I'm gonna have to get up early then so I can meet you in person.
Oh well, no, we will be there at 10, and then they'll be however long that takes, and then we're going to go to Costco afterwards at least. So
Oh yeah.
we might just meet at Costco. Oh, true. The girls might want to go to Costco. I mean, to go to the mall. You'll be able to come into Costco if you're with us.
Yeah. And my freshly waffed car.
Oh yeah, that's right. Whee.
Yeah, it'll be good to finally meet in person, you know. Oh my god, I've just realized
What's that?
we've been hanging out for
6 months?
6 months, yeah.
Yep.
Courtney, can I join? Do you have a Costco card? Because you can only have 3 visitors in at a time.
Dee and I both have cards. I feel left out. Fair enough. Hopefully we might be able to meet up at like a cafe or something somewhere on Friday.
Oh, I forgot. I gotta do another thing. You see me again?
Oh, hold on. Let me guess. Caramel slice?
I don't know. What do you...
That looks like a brownie almost.
It's caramel in it.
Oh, nice. I approve of the t-shirt too, by the way.
I do. Yummy.
Damn, okay.
I would say it depends on
Depends on what my stepmom wants to do. I'm pretty sure they'll definitely want to go to Costco, but that's West Auckland, so that's way away from where Courtney is. We might be able to convince them to go to like Manukau or somewhere.
Manukau's too far from home for me.
No, I mean to meet up with Courtney. Oh yeah, true, because you're North Auckland, aren't you?
Yeah, not sure.
I don't know, I'll have to talk to them and see what's happening. Yeah, it's a weekday, yeah. Yeah, we sort of need to be home by like sort of 5 o'clock. Yeah. No, I was thinking hopefully we can meet at a cafe somewhere. Yeah, fairy would be good, Courtney, yeah. Ooh, I don't want to take those ones out.
Yeah, I know. I've still got to do. Keep going.
Let's go pick up all the stone. Nope, bags are full. All right, mostly. Okay, let's get some of those away. That is not the way up. That's the way up. Excuse me.
Excused.
I burped. I don't know if anyone heard it or not.
I'm not sure if I heard it myself, but I'm just saying excuse you. Excuses. Oh, that's so yum. Do you prefer the new taste of the Bluevie or the old one?
I can't really tell the old one. I didn't drink it for a while, so that's probably when it changed. I think the new one's sweeter, isn't it?
In a way, yes. What even is the flavor of Bluevie?
I don't know. They don't actually give the flavors names. It's just Bluevie.
Tropical passion fruit and pineapple.
Ah, okay. Tastes like blue, exactly. Double D, double die.
Yep, blue,
Oh, that's cool, Courtney. I'm glad you're happy there. Sounds like a nice place.
Yeah.
Yeah, less pollution, more fresh air.
Probably be able to look up at the sky as well and see the stars. Whereas I can't see the stars where I am because it's all the light pollution.
Oh, true. Oh yeah, less mold as well, yeah.
Mold.
Yeah, Destroyer's killing it today.
That's Morgs, eh?
Yeah, that's Morgs.
Yeah, Morgs, the server's up now.
Oh yeah. It just came back up a little while ago.
About 20 minutes ago.
He's still clean. Okay, server's down.
What's your plan for after you stream for the evening?
Oh, between the morning stream and the evening stream.
Yeah.
Dinner. Takeout night.
Yeah, but dinner won't take that long, will it?
No, I'll probably keep doing stuff in here. I just won't be streaming. Because the kids will be home and it's a bit hard to stream once they're here because of the noise and other stuff. So yeah. It's a bit chilly.
Let's see how many hours I've got on it so far.
Quiet.
On Steam. 22.2 hours currently on Steam.
Is there a way to see your most played game?
Yeah.
You do it through your profile, don't you?
Yeah. Profile.
Profile.
My most played game is New World.
Oh, yeah. Recent activity. No, where do I see most played?
I have it as
A bookmark?
yes, kinda.
Oh, all games. Here we go.
Okay.
Terra is my highest at 333.9 hours.
333.3.
0.9. And then my next one after that is Counter-Strike 2 at 237 hours. Oh, but Counter-Strike's not on here, is it? Because otherwise it would be
No.
it would be much higher.
Yeah, so my New World is at 844 hours.
My New World is at 167 hours.
Yeah, I was big into the MMO when it came out.
But then my World of Warcraft is at like 465 days.
That's nuts.
Damn, PC, 2,345 hours. Nice.
On what?
Counter-Strike 2.
So those crates, you just earn them by playing the game, right?
Yeah, that were just like rewards for stuff from ages ago, yeah. I should sell some more. I've still got $160 credit on my Steam account.
Ah.
Anything good I can buy? Oh, Doom, hello.
Yeah, new Doom.
1 second. Damn, I have to scroll to get...
Do you want to get me the new Last of Us games that have come out?
I had to scroll for a while to get to my birth year that time.
Oh, wow.
Oh, 130. Oh, wow. If I want the premium edition, $180.
Well, I mean, technically you won't be spending $180 because of the...
Well, that's true.
That's nuts, PC. Let's go. Ooh, I won.
What did you win?
Oh, just doing a
You couldn't figure out the stairs correctly?
No.
Oh, okay. You failed, Kim. So sorry, what did you win, Noctis?
just a thing in
Wuthering Waves?
yeah.
I should play that again. It was quite fun, actually. A bit different to Minecraft.
Press the button.
I'd hate to think how many hours I had on Counter-Strike 1, the original Counter-Strike. Like before it, like even on beta, I would have had thousands of hours.
My most played game is probably either a toss-up between Minecraft and RuneScape.
Yeah. I played Counter-Strike for hours every day when it was in beta. Like before even 1.0 came out. Hours and hours and hours. So I'll do one lot of tiles and then 2 lots of bricks and polished. See how that goes.
Get rid of that. Keep that. Wait, how much? Oh. Bum, 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 da-da-bum, bum. Now do the fishing and blood waves.
And the original Day of Defeat. So Counter-Strike and Day of Defeat both started as mods for Half-Life.
Oh, yeah.
They didn't become standalone games until years later.
Gary's mod's fun to play.
Never played it.
I remember playing like Trouble in Terrorist Town a lot.
Oh yeah. I mean, I've heard of Gary's mod, but I've never played it myself. Oh dear. I'm out.
Likes look like pregnancy tests.
Oh, yeah, the likes have changed what they look like.
Oh. Oh yeah, I know what you mean now.
Yeah.
I was like, huh?
I think they're supposed to be those like party streamers that you blow through. Those things.
I don't think you blow on a pregnancy test, not a pregnancy test.
No.
Imagine if you did though, how weird that would be.
No. Just no. I don't need any more deep slate tiles. That's fine. I need polished deep slate. Oh, let's just grab a couple lots of deep slate and grab my my fortune pickaxe out.
I really didn't think that they looked like pregnancy tests, but thinking about it now, it does.
Yeah. Just out there sending heart stars and pregnancy tests. I'm changing the deep slate to cobbled deep slate because I need more cobbled deep slate so I can turn it into other stuff. You got to mine it with a fortune pickaxe to get cobbled deep slate. Because when you mine it with silk touch, you get deep slate, not cobbled deep slate, and I need cobbled deep slate.
Also, Cloud, do you need sand?
Yeah. Or food.
Yeah.
We built some more farms.
Yes, some insanely quick farms.
I can do pork chops. Thank you for the rose.
Rose.
Yes, it is. We built a sand duper. Well, I should say Noctis built a sand duper. I built a pork and leather for AFK farm in the nether, and it's insanely fast. Bricks and polished. No, I said I built a insanely fast food farm, and she said, I'll take food. I said, pork, it makes pork chops. See? Cooked pork chop.
Am I missing something? Who is Catherine?
Just a viewer.
Yeah.
Unless you're a Vampire Diaries fan, then that name means something totally different. Catherine.
It's just, a lot of the people that come in are just viewers.
Yeah. Oh, you're a very big Vampire Diaries fan. Ah, okay. Catherine.
No way. No way.
Giant dolphin in there. There is. Yay.
Yeah. In my wife's stream, when you send a gift, it does Damon saying, hello, brother. Because she's a Vampire Diaries fan too.
Kimberly is my pregnancy test buddy? What? I don't understand that. What does that mean?
They're sending likes and pregnancy tests. They're next to each other on the likes list. Tiles, there they are.
Yeah, so instead of saying thanks for the likes, you just say thanks for the pregnancy tests?
Yeah. Thanks for the memories. No? Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Fallout Boy.
Yeah, Fallout Boy, that's it. Thanks for the memory. Are you gonna get the new Doom?
I don't know. Maybe.
Well, do you have the Mac Doom from 2016?
No. The last Doom I brought was Doom 3.
Yeah, so 2016 Doom is $40.
And then there's Doom Eternal after that.
Yeah, you can grab the Doom Eternal, Doom 3, Doom 64, Doom 1 and 2, like the originals, so all of the bundles.
Yeah.
So before the most recent Doom, you get all the other Dooms for $145.
That's not bad. That'll only be about the 6th time I've brought Doom 2.
Oh, yeah.
I keep losing it. Back before it was digital.
Well, you
Yeah,
have
man.
it on Steam then.
True, probably. Yeah, Doom's... Yeah. Doom's amazing. I like Doom.
It just...
My friend used to do the speed runs on Doom. Original Doom. With just keyboard only.
It makes me feel so good just killing all the mutant. Sorry.
Yeah. I love getting the chainsaw.
Oh, the chainsaw. So good at that.
Yeah. It reminds me of what is it? Evil Dead 3 or whatever, where the dude puts the chainsaw on his arm.
Oh yeah.
Army of Darkness, Evil Dead 3, I think it is. Oh, you know how they're making a new Final Destination movie?
Yes.
Have you seen the banner advertising they have on vehicles?
No.
I've seen a couple of photos of them. It's on the back of a logging truck.
Okay.
You know why that's a problem, right?
Yes.
Everyone's like, every time I see this damn ad, all I think of is, and then they show the scene from Final Destination. A lot of the memes are like, oh yay, another generation with generational trauma from a movie. Cool.
That's the one.
It was such a good movie though, I must admit. I did love the Final Destination movies. Right, that's one side almost completely done of the floor.
Nice.
It's taken hours to do this. Surprised I have enough wood, actually. I might have to go AFK at the wood farm for another hour or so if there's enough bone meal. Oh, there's a piece of dirt there. Bone meal farm still going? Yep, bone meal farm. Oh, yeah, it's still full. Oh, yeah, I should be fine. It's all filled up to here now. So there's 3 droppers, 3 droppers, plus another 2 droppers. About 6 droppers and about 4 hoppers full. This looks so much more inviting now. Having the warm wood floor in there.
Yeah.
And my floor is 4 blocks thick in case I need to put any redstone in the floor.
That's good.
Yeah, so it's that thick. That's how thick the floor is.
I see sounds and hear colors in it. Oh, no.
Yeah, I rewatched all the Final Destination movies a little while ago. I wanted to show my son, but I think he's a bit young. He's 15, so maybe a bit young. I don't know. I don't know if I want to give him that sort of trauma before he even starts driving.
Trauma. Is PC in the server?
Yes.
I smell like beef. We've got to let PC know the fresh animations is up.
Oh, yes.
How can one smell like beef?
She was eating tuna before. Maybe that's why.
But tuna is
Courtney.
so far away from beef.
Maybe she's eating beef now.
No, but Cloud said I smell like beef.
Gosh, I'm getting you two mixed up again. Sorry.
Alright, now to put the resource packs on, so that and then that.
Can I? No, I'll just break that one.
It has juice. It has the juice. Alright, now, so they look fine. Now let's see how the cows and piggies look. Oh, the cows and pigs do look good.
Yeah, they look fine.
Yeah, the chickens look good too. Yay!
That'll do, I think.
Eyes are happy we have fresh animations.
Yeah, it's nice, eh? I took Distant Horizon off the server too, because that was causing part of the lag, I think.
Oh yeah.
You should still be able to use it locally, though.
Yeah, I've got it on right now.
Oh, yeah, and it's working okay?
Yeah.
I might check if there's been another updated version, actually, to fix the issues I was having with it.
On the server.
No, locally. I had to disable mine.
Oh, what issues were you having?
It just wouldn't load. It kept crashing.
Weird. I'm looking at all my cats as well, and they're like all looking at me, and they're all licking their paws and stuff. It's great.
Last month was the latest update. Is that the one I already have? It is the one I already have. Bugger. 232-B1.21.5. Is that the one you're running? Distant Horizons Neoforge Fabric 232-B-1.21.5?
Yeah.
Okay.
Might need the nightly builds then.
Maybe. I think it's just an issue with the AMD graphics, in all honesty. Right. Oh, well, it's 1:45, so I'm going to jump off stream.
Fair enough.
But I will be back later tonight.
Big yawn.
Yep. I need to go to the bathroom and have some food. And finish the shopping. Rightio, everybody. Thank you very much for all of the likes. Lots and lots of likes. Lots of follows. Lots of gifts. Thank you, thank you, thank you all. Hope everyone had an awesome day. And we'll catch you later this evening. Bye bye.
Bye.